And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hakimi. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Jeremy Doku. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, he keeps going. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that is going to be a free kick. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This to get them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, superb tackle. Unahi. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Good-looking move. He got in the way of that cross. The first half here. And the ball is rolling again. Belgium trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Tielemans. Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Azadine Unahi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Charles de Ketelaere. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. And flying forwards here. And fine goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Meunier. On to Lukaku. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can he put them ahead? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Azadine Unahi. Suddenly they have possession. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
De Bruyne. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Belgium pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Still looking for space. And putting his body on the line. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Determined defending. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Here's Mechelen. De Ketelaere. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, good save. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gives it a go. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Successfully cut out the pass. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent pass. Wirtz. Fernandes. Now, options are plenty. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? To put them ahead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Havertz. And the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Sané. Good-looking run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Always likely to be given as a foul. A throw has been given. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Waited well. Chances on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ronaldo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Leroy Sané. And the cross smuggled away. Promising possession, this. Just couldn't get it through. Succeeded in winning it back. Takes it on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliant piece of skill. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, he's been ruled offside. Intelligent ball. And a timely intervention. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And space for Germany in the wide area. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Germany could get in behind the defence. This is an excellent run. And that'll be a Germany throw. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
And he's made headway. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kai Havertz. An impressive run. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Bruno Fernandes. Smart defending. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. Chances on. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And that's a very good parry. And Portugal will get the throw in.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. High pressing and good high pressing. Neves. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Now a decent position. Did well to win it back. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, there to intercept. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Nicely played. He's in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Azzedine Ounahi. Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to put them in front. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Possession one. Brian Brobby. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. An impressive run. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And an astute piece of defending. Can he do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brian Brobby. Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Perhaps now. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And he cuts in from the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Reinders. And an opening. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Can he find the right pass? Their turn to come away with it. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And to trim the lead, a smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Good tackle. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is... With that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Brahim. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Flowing here. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Outdoing his opponent. Brobbey. Gakpo. And there to intervene. Azadine Unahi. Brobbey. Gakpo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And possibilities here. And they have possession again. Decent looking ball. Chance to get back into it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Really good strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Not ideal, losing it there. Decent looking pass. Oh, the post denied him. Textbook defending inside the box. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Takes aim, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Doniel Malen. And giving them too much space on the flank. Played into the centre. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Belgium. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Did so well to clear it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a close shave it was. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Havertz. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And too long, too strong. Wirtz. Perfect tackle. De Bruyne with options. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Decent idea. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Cross could be useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Delightful pass. To put them ahead. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Successfully cut out the pass. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Gives it a go. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Undav. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Ready to break, perhaps? And he read it well, intercepting it. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lovely wait. And losing the ball there. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. On its way! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jeremy Doku. Too easy, far too easy. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Belgium to extend their lead. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Kai Havertz. Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order. Lukaku. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Lukaku. Chance here. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Now, who can he play it to? Lukaku. A very timely interception. Denis Undav. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tielemans. A very good tackle. "20 minutes to go. Havertz. Belgium recovering possession well. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper grabs it. Tielemans. Possession lost by Belgium. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. Charles de Ketelaere. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Leroy Sané. On to Wirtz. In position. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Tielemans. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sloppy from Sané. Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And in with a real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves along. Stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gakpo? Will it be? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the header just wide of the mark. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. He's got to have a go here. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo sends it in. Nothing to show for that attack. Very quick thinking there. And he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. João Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, blocked it! Decent position. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Brobbey. Threading it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldo on the move. Ronaldo! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely cut out. Brobbey. Can he score? And nicely parried away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. To jump in front. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Brian Brobbey. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Gakpo. Brian Brobbey. Portugal have possession once more. Rafael Leao. This looks more than decent. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. João Neves. Fernandes. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Daniel Malen. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he get them in front? Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. Bruno Fernandes. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, superb skill. And space for him to cut in. That's a superb challenge. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Gakpo. Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. And Portugal with the ball again. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Daniel Malen. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective challenge. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Rafael Leao. Possession ceded by Portugal. Brobbey. And teammates around him. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepting it. Trying to open them up. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And De Bruyne firing it over. And no problem there. Meunier. Determined defending. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Trying to tee it up. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Brahim. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great block. Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Lovely weight. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. An effective challenge. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luca Bacchio. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threaded through by Lukaku. De Bruyne. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, skipping away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be threatening. Oh, that's super defending. Feeding it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Intelligent ball. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Unahi. Far from a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Really good challenge. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And space for Belgium out wide here. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Well, sloppy in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Well, the managers will now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bacchio. Oh, big opportunity. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance to break. Crossing opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. Oh, great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Minier. And flying forwards here. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And unable to keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Unahi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Skipping away. Kevin De Bruyne. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now a decent position. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Offside the decision. Bacchio. And they have possession again. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Composed play in possession. Teat. There to take it away. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And good work to regain possession. Released it nicely. Waiting for support. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, the attack petered out. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not
As football. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Germany using width to good effect here. Could be. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Keeper's ball.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Denis Undav. Zane has it. Promising move from Germany. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good move in the making from Germany, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possession lost by Germany. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Can he? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. João Neves. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ronaldo. Teammates available. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Neto. Opportunity. Thwarted by the post. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Perfect challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Well-timed tackle. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And in range. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
"30 minutes left for play. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Might lead to a chance. And they have possession again. Kai Havertz. Interesting pass. And look at this! Well, the post got in the way. Was an important piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. It opens up for Havertz. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
João Cancelo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Intelligent ball. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Can they make something of this now? Danger building. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And Germany with the ball again. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. 5 minutes left. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Still going here, Sané. But nothing comes of it. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Determined defending. And the These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they take on the Netherlands. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just...
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Room to roam. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brahim. And quick thinking defensively. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, possession problems. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And room now out on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Very effective pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Brahim. And moving it forward. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Brahim. And credit due, a good intervention. Gives it a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can bring it out now. Brahim. Oh, this could be trouble. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he's driving his team forward. And it's a quality pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And take it away. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Not an especially strong challenge. It's there for him. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Hakimi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And they need to get tighter here. Brian Brobby. And there to intervene. And nice vision. Well, that one has promise. That is tackling of the highest order. Hakimi. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, off the bar.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Gakpo. And a tidy challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Quick break could be on. A deep delivery. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Azadine Unahi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brobby. Did really well to get through. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Mazraoui. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great attacking play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Good conditions for the counter. Dangerous ball. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And possession lost there. Decent looking pass. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is a... of mine, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Germany versus Belgium.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Oh, might be. And denied by the post. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Teammates in the middle. Well, offside, unfortunately. Charles de Ketelaere. To give them the advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. This could be troublesome. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Havertz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. What a magnificent pass. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. And Belgium with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a chance for the lead. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. And keeping it out with aplomb. Perhaps now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Undav. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good-looking run. That might help them. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Surely. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Well, there it is. The first time. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, surely. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Germany could get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Promising pass. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Sané, but intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can he play it in? And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Interesting pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mecha. Undav. Excellent defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kai Havertz. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick counter could be on. Takes it on. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Referee had a good view of that one. Kai Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Felix Mecha. And they have possession again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes the shot. Simple save, really. Florian Wirtz. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. And a goal here might be the clincher. Must be. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
That's a good pass. And what a magical save it was. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Kai Havertz. Intelligent defending. Germany pushing forward with options available. Havertz! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Could be, and did just enough defensively. And it's all Commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, nice ball. Can he? Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. A very timely interception. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brian Brobby. Neves. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Doniel Malen. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Mensch. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put it away? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking ball. Malen. Looking to lift one. Last line of defence, literally. It's a promising move from Portugal, but really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
It was wayward.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner awarded. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, who can he play it to? And so it is, they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good-looking pass. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Wonderful block. Perfect challenge. Might finish. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front players...
Happy to shoot. Super stop. And defensive play to be applauded. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Doniel Malen. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Deflection then over the touchline. He has teammates around him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now opening things up. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Oh, skipping away. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ronaldo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? And behind it's gone for a corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Neto. And a clever piece of defending. And he's in. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Gakpo. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Good attempt! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Ronaldo. Oh, the keeper had plenty. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Vlahovic. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Brandt. Juventus recovering possession well. Ikoma Lois Openda. Dusan Vlahovic. A real opening now. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And the ball back with Juve now. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Brandt. It's a perfect challenge. And given away by Dortmund. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. And Dortmund come away with it. Could be troublesome. Good visualization and execution. And that is offside. Ikoma Lois Openda. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Brandt. Interesting pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That's going to be all. So back underway here into the second half. And a fine tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Who can they pick out? Well, threat averted. Oh, he's blocked it! And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Vlahovic. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Teasing ball in. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Vlahovic. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
That's a good pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Getting in there to intercept. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Mecha. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Juventus have given it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. And in the right position to read it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Ikoma Loisopenda. Will it happen for them? It's driven in low. Really good build-up, but no end product. For victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a touch too heavy there. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in. Can he deliver? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Rodri. Now a decent position. Trossard. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rodri. Now with Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can he? Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
That's how to put in a challenge. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Erling Haaland! Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland! Marvellous anticipation. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Haaland! And the keeper parried it away in style. Take it away. And the counter-attack looks on. A real opening now. Still could finish. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Now, who can he play it to? Must be. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Holland. Will it happen for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Was it a great clearance? Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And flying forwards here. Now with Semenyo. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Timber. Rice with it. Danger building. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And what a magical save it was! Arsenal's corner late in the game. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Chance here. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Silva. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mateus Nunes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And there to intervene. Girassi. Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Must be! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial interception! Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Julian Rierson. Brandt. Good-looking pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. This looks more than decent. Brandt! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking run. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
That is that for the first time. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? He's on the run. Ah, superb tackle. Might be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, chance! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Slight miscue in the final third. Luis Javier Suarez. On its way! Got in the way of it.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Girassi. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity it is. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Morten Hjulmand. And in the perfect position to read it. Could be threatening. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent position. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Now sending it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Takes on the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good idea. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Julian Rierson. It's looking promising. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. High quality defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, might be. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Brandt. Surely. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Long way out, this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Brandt. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Girassi. This looks interesting. Tenacious challenge. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, surely! Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, Juventus have it back here. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! Ready to break, perhaps? This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And fed forwards. Declan Rice. There to win it back. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can they jump in front? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Played through by Vlahovic. An incredible block. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Firing it towards goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Gyökeres. Saka. Danger building. And on to Boga. McKennie. Promising possession, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Takes aim. Great defending here. Declan Rice. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a more than acceptable showing so far from Weston McKennie. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Through ball from McKennie. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, big moment. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Conceição with space. And roaming free here. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to tee it up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. It's Arsenal's turn now. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
He's in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Holland. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, that's how to defend. Holland. Brilliantly blocked. Nicely cut out. Could be dangerous. To square the game. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that took confidence. Semenyo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedro Gonçalves. Intelligent ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Reading it well. And able to get a body in the way. Maybe dangerous here. Take it away. Holland. On to Silva. On to Semenyo. Could be troublesome. Holland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Chance here. Determined defending. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Chance to finish. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Semenyo. Oh, big chance. Chance with the chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Luis Javier Suarez. On to Holland. And Sporting with the ball again. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Rodri. On to Silva. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And that's comfortably gathered. Ryan Cherki. Oh, useful ball. Hold on. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Teammates available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Jérémy Doku. And still trying to get the shot off. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Suarez. And City have possession once more. Haaland. Oh, an incredible block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trincao. On to Haaland. Smart defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Poor pass. And caught by the keeper. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And a long way out, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Given away by City. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's going to be a City ball. Ryan Cherki. Antoine Semenyo. And roaming free here. Long way out this. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And wasteful from Dortmund. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck.
Big moment here.
Oh, had to stop that one. Girassi. Brandt with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Oh, to take the lead! No problems for the keeper. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vlahovic. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Who can they pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. And that'll be offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. Openda. Brandt with it. And on to Vlahovic. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Played into the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. To take the lead. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, they've been...
Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And we will have just one additional minute. What was the keeper thinking? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And there goes the half. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Oh, great attacking play. Suddenly they have possession. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And passing it well. Deftly defended. Well, a good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Played over. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Girassi. Juventus recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Conceição. And an opening. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Under real pressure here. Could be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Can he find the net? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, onto the woodwork. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Loisopenda. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Of supporters have been... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one...
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Trossard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. City pushing forward with options available. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, moving it nicely to square the game. Safely away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Fine pass. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Incisive pass. Nice looking move, this. The verdict is offside here. Gyökeres. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Haaland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can they level the game? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well read to ease the pressure. Trossard. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And easily intercepted. Chance here. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, gliding through. Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. There to win it back. O'Reilly. And City coming away with it. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bukayo Saka. Ryan Cherki. Now the counter-attack looks on. Arsenal have given it away. Running with confidence. Can they nudge in front? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Super challenge, still dangerous. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who can they pick out? And the keeper did well to get there first. Pressing like that will help the cause. Silva. Haaland! Oh, great save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. This could be the equaliser. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt! Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. And he's through here. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Good visualization and execution. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. Lovely weight. But how well he did to cut that one out. Brandt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Rierson. Wasteful from Dortmund. And he's in. Oh, how about that for a tackle? No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. And wonderful defending there. And an opening. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Sporting will get the throw. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Suarez. What can he do with it now? Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Girassi. And the chance slips away. Decent idea. Opportunity here. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And there the first half ends here. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Mecha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. That's a good pass. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Girassi. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morten Hjulmand. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the pass deftly cut out. Mecha. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Could be threatening. Surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the through ball. Brandt. Splendid defending. Deflected behind, corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Threat over for now, it seems. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, useful ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He's in behind. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves with too much to do?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. He'll take this on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Suarez. On to Trincao. Has a go! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over comes the corner. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Subimendi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Determined defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. The danger not over. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And roaming free here. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Openda. Oh, what an opportunity. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. Dusan Vlahovic. Annoyingly, chance to finish. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Eze. Oh, this looks useful. Arsenal have given it away. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And a good intervention. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good vision from Vlahovic. Foiling his opponent completely. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Can he get them level? Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. And we will have just one additional minute. Trossard. Can he put it away? Oh, that's how to defend. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Trying to connect. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Clean challenge. And playing it through. Trossard. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Vlahovic. Real chance. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the feed from Vlahovic. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. An impressive run. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Declan Rice. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nice looking move, this. And they might forge ahead. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Ezi. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the offensive. And players waiting in the centre. Vlahovic. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. Openda. McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And beyond the last defender, offside. To a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
As always.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Take it away. And intercepting it. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, not great defending. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he read it well defensively. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he keeps going. On its way! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And a timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Shot from long range. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And City recovering possession well. And threading it through. Opportunity here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Good-looking pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodri, from a long way out, and Sporting doing well to win possession. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A chance then for the respective managers. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Great defending. Nothing to show for that attack. And passing it through. Nice looking move. And it's come off the keeper.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And he's driving his team forward. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really...
Chance to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. It's a neat move. Given away by City. Is this the equaliser? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Javier Suarez. Nunes. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Interesting pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can he put them in front? Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trincao. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A goal here could settle it. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And easily intercepted. Cherki. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the whistle.